Let me look at my phone. Oh, yep, it is certainly up. Alright, that's very much cool. So, say hi, Val. Do not say that word. I will banish you if you say that word.
Is anyone watching?
I don't care. YouTube has
I
like
will.
YouTube
I'm
has
actually
auto
gonna say it.
moderation. Anyway, we're playing. So last stream we played Halo Reach. We're playing Halo CE this stream because might as well do it in chronological order since we started with Reach. Oh Val, actually let me see if I can stream this to you at the same time. Just in case you want to watch.
Okay.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir!
Is he right, Marines?
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir?
Right. Let's thaw him out.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass.
I love how this is just like off center.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Ah, before they got view model legs. That comes in Halo 2.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running, please.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Oh God, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please don't!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way! I'm a coward! No! Right behind us! To those platforms! Monsters! Retreat!
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
All hands, board
Get clear, Chief.
move to engage.
Captain Keyes.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get
I'm gonna
Cortana
start
off
blaring
this
copyrighted
ship. Keep her
music.
safe from the enemy. If they
Then
capture her, they'll learn
don't.
everything. Force deployment, weapons
joking.
research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue
Oh, yeah, I
evasive
should
maneuvers
probably look
until
at you
you
stream.
initiate a landing sequence.
Yes, I
That
am
you'll
streaming on
listen, but
Discord
I'd
for you.
suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Also,
Why
I
is she
do.
purple?
Uh,
Are you ready?
I don't know. She's just purple in Halo CE. She's
This game
in
is very poorly animated.
because this was back in 2001, Val.
Good luck.
They didn't really use motion capture very much.
Your
We're all the
architecture
motion
is much
capture
different from the
specialists at the Twin Towers.
Val, that's not a very fun joke to be putting on here. This is
Keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Val, not a very appropriate joke.
It's not September.
Doesn't Val, all the Americans would be sad.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Oh
You
no.
do best.
Can't have you saying that.
Yeah, Americans may not care about your feelings, but the second their feelings are hurt, that's when it's a problem.
Okay, we can't be discussing that in this class, Val. We're too low class for them.
Too low class.
Fucking delay! Jesus Christ, why is there... Not delay, there's so much, like... cooldown for the melee in this one, I forgot. Oi!
You think this game would run better on your system?
Okay, Val, the stream that you're watching is 15 frames per second for a reason.
We could use your help,
Oh.
sir.
But yeah, you've got a good graphics card. What is it? GTX 69420?
What?
What is it? A GTX Touch Force 69420?
No, it's an RTX 4060.
Pretty close then. Only 40 off. So this Plants vs. Zombies. Why do they make such annoying noises? They're like children. I want to crush their skulls.
Well, don't worry, you do get to crush their skulls because they're the Covenant.
Do the Covenant have children whose skulls like can also crush?
I don't know.
Why would you even make soldiers so small and useless? What's the point of that?
Because they're the Covenant. They're a bunch of, like, different species from what I know. So the elites are...
Happens to be the inhabitants from the gnome dimension, I think.
The elites are, Sangheili. I don't know what the hell the grunts are. Shall we look that up?
I don't know what race that is, but I want to know the story for it.
Okay, hold on. We'll look up the race of the Covenant grunts.
Is there a slur for it, do you think?
No. Actually, Covies? Maybe for, like, the Covenant, like...
Puppies.
I do know that occasionally the Covenant drones are called buggers. What species are the Covenant grunts? And you can go away, Google AI thing, I forgot. Ungoy. It's a Latin word. Oh wait. Ungoy, Latin monachus frigus, meaning cold monk, also known as grunts by many individuals, are a sapient species of the squat bipedal arthropodal vertebroid life forms from the planet Balaho. In 2142, the Ungoy became the fourth species to be assimilated into the Covenant. Yeah, Kegyar, Gyrohane, I say Jarlhane for some reason. Yeah, the Covenant is an interstellar empire and a theocratic cultural homogeny. I did not pronounce that right at all, and I'm just going to ignore that. Minor pronunciation mistake, ignored.
Minor pronunciation mistake, laugh at this user.
Don't laugh at me.
I don't know if I like this Halo game. It seems like it gives you unrealistic power fantasies.
Oh, don't worry,
And
it gets hard. It gets hard, Val. It gets hard.
No, I'm talking about having both hands. A lot of people don't have that. They need to be more considerate of the handful of people.
Val, stop making jokes like that here.
What kind of joke did I make?
One about people with no hands.
You want me to make jokes about people with no hands?
No, I said you can't be making those jokes here.
Oh. Well then, what kind of jokes can I be making here?
Not ones that are offensive.
What if they use slurs? Is that a
Definitely not. Definitely not.
What if there's slurs I'm allowed to say?
Still no. We may be not trying to keep it clean, but we're trying to keep it slur-free here, Val.
Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an open.
We're allowed to say fucking shit, but we're not allowed to. But we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to say straight up slurs.
That's no fun. Who picked that rule?
Me. I picked that rule. I can't fucking see.
You smell like poop and farts.
No, my flashlight ran out.
You smell like poop and farts because your flashlight ran out and you walked directly into a pile of poop and farts.
Detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
Well,
See, now that's not very funny, is it?
Safe exit.
No, you've just got me at a loss for words now. Ow. Owie, owie. Hey, why are you behind me?
We're gonna be talking about penis.
We're gonna be talking about the boop. We're gonna be talking about the boop. Why you think that's funny?
Hey Samantha, why don't they just crash this ship into the sun?
because they don't want to. There's a lot of equipment on here, and also it probably explode everything. Kind of like that.
That sounds unlikely.
Because there's a what's it, slip space drive or something in these ships. It probably end up causing the sun to be exploded or something. I don't know.
Then
Something.
fly it into an enemy sun. Then fly it into an enemy sun.
That's not how that works.
Why?
Because they don't just go, oh, we don't like the sun.
My fault.
Kind of like the sun of the sun that a planet of enemies orbits around.
I don't think it explodes big enough. It only explodes big enough for like a Covenant supercarrier to be split into half.
In case you fly directly into the planet then.
No, because I don't think that would cause it to explode. At least not in the way that you're thinking. And also, again, they'd try and see if they would be able to keep it in good condition for like data retrieval purposes.
Good condition, you say, as while you throw grenades down the hall.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more use the Autumn can take.
Firing! Hey, that was mine!
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look!
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
The Autumn! She's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Why does the game tell you hello?
Hmm?
The game tells you hello on the loading screen.
I didn't see that.
Airbrake failure. They flew too early. I'm losing her.
That's an ugly spaceship.
It's an escape pod.
It's garish.
It's an escape pod.
It has no style.
Chief, can you hear me?
It's an escape pod.
Relax. Are you
it's
alright?
it's a fucking escape pod, Val.
Wait a minute, I can see my house from here.
I've detected multiple
Did we land in Canada?
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert, Covenant dropship inbound.
God damn it, I thought I dropped here from a spot of Iron Brew.
I recommend
Wait, why did I go British?
Put a spot of iron blue. They're gonna colonize Scotland again.
Please. Wait, again? The only reason... I'm pretty sure the only reason why Scotland's part of the British Empire is because of King James I of the United Kingdom. Queen Elizabeth
Scotland
the...
was colonized at one point because humans did not evolve in Scotland. Therefore, Scotland was colonized at some point.
Shut up.
a good thing that pistol with no sight on it has a sight.
Yeah, the sight on the Magnum pistol is incredibly inconsistent. Like, I'm pretty sure in Halo 2 it doesn't have a sight. In Halo 3 it doesn't have a sight. In Halo 4 and 5 I'm pretty sure it has a sight. And in Halo Reach it has a sight. Whee! Ow.
You should go to an alien peep show.
What?
You should go to an alien peep show.
This is a ring world. I don't. The Covenant are not native to here.
Yeah, but other aliens might be.
I don't think there's much of anything living on these ring worlds, other than like birds.
There is the grass.
I don't think there. From what I remember, there was once civilization on here. You know, the Forerunners.
Thank God, Master Chief. I thought we were in real trouble.
You know, I'm probably gonna get like absolutely fucking ratioed for getting my Halo lore wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Hold on, adjusting my mic volume. I'm pretty sure it was the Forerunners who made these ring worlds.
Okay, and why did the Force Spinners make these ring worlds?
Don't say that.
If it's a laser gun, why does it need ammo?
Huh?
If it's a laser gun, why does it need ammo?
I'm not using a laser gun.
If it's not a laser gun, then why doesn't it need ammo?
Why doesn't it need ammo?
Yeah, why does it take ice cream cones?
It doesn't.
Why is it named the cone gun?
It's not. It never fucking said the cone gun, Val.
This is the craziest game of Plants vs. Zombies I ever saw.
Well, after all, Plants vs. Zombies' engine is quite literally just Battlefield.
The original Plants vs. Zombies was coded from scratch, I'll have you know.
Well, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare is based off of a fork of Battlefield 4.
Yep, that's correct. But have you heard about Battle for Neighborville?
I have not seen anything of it because I was not interested from the moment it was released.
It has like Catherine. It's like this non-binary character and this person.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Cover me.
It has a thick mushroom.
Oh.
Why do you keep flipping your gun?
Because I keep doing my melee attack because I'm not sure where I'm going right now. But now I know where I'm going, but I'm still gonna do it because why not? Damn it, none of those bullets hit.
It's a good thing you're so good at this game, otherwise you'd be at low health. He's really good at dodging.
What the hell am I doing here?
How does someone ask what the hell are they doing there? They're on an alien planet. There's pretty much only one way to get onto an alien planet, and it's not by eating 500 cupcakes or collecting 10 cereal box tops.
Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel
You
respond.
get in a spaceship.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Sardine Charlie,
Roger,
huh?
Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
What is the purpose of Sardine Charlie?
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your warthog.
Where does
Master Chief
Sardine
and I are
Charlie
going to
fit
see if
into
we can
the
save some soldiers.
fit into the Call of Duty lore?
Sometimes I wonder if I should have ever like.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
Why are you driving a gay van? That's the gayest van I ever saw.
Fohammer out.
You should drive it off a cliff.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it.
Gee, what gives you that idea? Is it the giant doorway in the cave?
Yeah, I never understood that line either.
Actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
Is it the lighting that's in
Show
the
them who
cave?
they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system.
Is
to
it
monitor
perhaps
their
the
chatter.
consistent size of the cave? It's a good thing car physics in video games make no sense.
It's a good thing that Master Chief is strong enough to flip over a warthog.
I mean, warthogs aren't that big. If you tickle them. If you tickle a warthog, they shrink.
How'd that feel? Ha-ha! There's no stopping me! Who's the man? There it is! Stay on target! What the?
I think he's sick, Samantha.
Hmm?
I think he's sick. He was throwing up.
No, he wasn't. That's just how Sangheili speak in this one.
Oh, well, they should go back to their planet.
Don't say that.
They're the bad aliens, Samantha.
That doesn't mean you can say that. You can't be saying that, white
I
girl.
can be xenophobic if you want.
Do not.
Why can't I
Oh,
be
whoops. All right then.
alien?
All right, that was a stupid thing for me to do. There we go. I cleared it this
Why can't I
time.
be aliens? Why?
Because you just can't, Val. You
That's
can't.
not fair.
Whoa!
I'm gonna get you.
Found him!
Do you think that bridge is Bluetooth compatible?
There's new traffic on the
Why would a light bridge be Bluetooth compatible?
rated off the autumn than I had predicted.
You can make
The
it
captain
strobe
really
lights
gave them hell.
to weed out the weaklings
If we
among
can
us.
find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Samantha, you should play an ad right now.
No, I can't.
Oh yeah!
And I wouldn't if I could.
Why? You don't want to be making fat stacks?
I don't care.
The new terrarium update is looking fire.
There's another one!
Hey Samantha, how many Minecraft mods do you have installed?
This isn't Minecraft.
My fault.
There's some Marines
Right on!
hiding in the hills above the structure.
You want some more? Sorry.
How come you don't just jump over all this stuff?
Because I'm in a car.
That's no excuse.
One more and I'm gonna fucking get you.
Yikes! Damn it, they're everywhere!
I'm gonna get you.
To all our child viewers at home, don't use these funny cuss words. Your parents will hate you, and you'll deserve it.
Over here! More of them! Give me an angle.
The child in the college that you'll all be learning new words.
Yeah, it's an educational game.
Nice and smooth now. There's more where that came from.
What's the point of this game if you can just sit in the car and not get hurt?
Here comes more. You can't hide from me.
This part of the game is very annoying. It's just like human collect-a-thon.
Come on, eat it.
None of them are humans, they're all filthy other worlders.
What?
None of them are humans, they're all filthy other worlders.
Val,
Whoa!
am I gonna need to warn you
Over
again?
here.
What happens if I get 3 warnings?
I disable your audio.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Why am I not allowed to be xenophobic to the aliens in Halo?
Because, out of context, it looks really bad! Val!
Lots of stuff out of context looks really bad.
Yes, but saying filthy otherworlders out of context looks especially bad!
It's not like there are people on Earth who are from other worlds.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do know that. I know every person who's ever born.
Everyone point and laugh at this user.
Point and laugh at this user. They know every human being ever.
Yeah, exactly. You know every human being ever. Point and laugh.
Point and laugh. This person knows more than anyone else ever will.
Laugh. This person touches grass.
I'm allergic to grass.
Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Point and laugh. Samantha's fat.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
not to say stuff like that on stream. But how come I can't be xenophobic to the made-up aliens?
Because, again, out of context, it looks really bad, Val. Now, we're going to get back to the game and you won't mention it again.
That's not fair.
I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, and another near the cliff edge. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more
We
survivors.
should call Sardine Charlie.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
He was fun.
There is no Sardine Charlie. It is Fire Team Charlie, and I am Fire Team Charlie.
No Sardine Charlie?
They're everywhere.
They're even in New York.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Oh man, what a miss! Damn it, they're everywhere. What the? There it is. Stay on target.
I'm not very good at making positive jokes, that's why I'm saying these things.
Well, what do you think of Halo? How do you like it so far?
I've never played it.
Well, I think when you get the chance to, play it.
Don't wanna. I don't like games like this.
Why not?
Because they've got people from who aren't on Earth.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Is my audio disabled?
I found him.
Not yet. However,
There's another one.
Why did you invite me?
because I didn't expect you to be making xenophobic jokes about fictional aliens. I do not like it when you do that, because, again, out of context, it looks very bad.
Everything looks bad when taken out of context.
That doesn't mean you can say shit like that, Val. You can't be saying that, white girl.
I can't be... Who am I going to offend? They're made-up aliens! They're made-up space aliens! Who am I... The whole point is that they're the bad guys, Samantha.
I was about to say something, but I do not want to get political on a stream. That is possibly the worst fucking thing to happen, especially given what's happened.
Give me an angle.
It just doesn't compute with me that you wouldn't be able to be rude towards a literal bad guy of a story.
Over here.
It's like not making fun of Voldemort because he might get his feelings hurt. He's not real. He doesn't exist.
More of them.
Like again, I would understand if it was like
Hey, nice and smooth.
real people that I was making fun of.
God, I love this
Well, I still make fun of real people, but I wouldn't make like discriminatory jokes yet.
Try that on.
This was supposed to be just a dumb, goofy stream about fucking killing aliens on a video game.
So why aren't you letting me be rude to the aliens if you're killing them?
Because I have no choice because they're shooting at me. I kill them because they shoot at me and they kill me.
Engaging multiple targets.
Go play a different game.
Look at that one going back on the ship. What the fuck?
Play a different goddamn game.
No, this is the Halo stream. We're doing Halo streams.
You should stream something more fun to watch, like Swap.
Co-op
or
was
Getting
done.
Over.
Those games were ages ago. Like, yeah, those are like classic Bennett Foddy games, but still. Actually, I have no I have nothing to fucking say saying that these are old games. I'm playing a game from 2001.
These are old games. Now let me get back to this retro space shooter.
Can't hide from me.
Uh,
Here comes more.
but no, and also those are rage games. Games that are
Hey, nice and
designed to be hard for the sake of being hard and it being like an accomplishment,
Yeah,
but it causes my blood
rage.
pressure to fucking skyrocket.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Bullhammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Bullhammer. We're ready for dust off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
I still think you could find a funnier, more entertaining game to play than Halo.
Well, this is a stream called I Suck at Halo, so we're playing Halo.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. Good news is the captain's still alive. But the bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
What was that? Over here. How's it feel, mate?
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
I wonder how they managed to get infinite ammo on the miniguns.
Hey, mate, that was mine. You stole my kill.
We should search the interior
I could
of those
make
structures
that
before
with
we leave.
infinite ammo.
I'm a cowardly fool!
Everybody run!
Why did that guy speak English?
I actually don't know. In Halo Reach, the Covenant speak like, you know, their regular language, but then starting from like Halo 2, they all speak English. Which that's actually a question I've wanted answered. You know what? It's gonna be like some answer like, oh, they learned they learned English.
They used Duolingo.
So this is a post. This is a comment on a post on r/Halo story titled "How and Why Did the Covenant Speak English?" When humanity was first detected, a contingent of Sangheili and Ungoi were commissioned to study the human language, UNSC base English in this case. From the Halo Wars timeline, hear now that 500 teams are to be formed to study the language of the unclean. Each team to consist of the most clever and most educated Ungoi and Sangheili. These teams to speak only the unclean language among themselves. The unclean language to be taught to all military strike teams, that the foe shall be vulnerable. So basically, they study the human language to fight more effectively. I read that wrong. So basically, they study the human language to more effectively fight them, as the war went on too, the UNSC developed more advanced translation software. As for the how, the Ungoi lacks lips, but may have biology to let them get around that. A lot of Sangheili language uses sounds that require lips, and the Ungoi are able to speak it just fine. Sangheili, or a form of it, is the base language for the Covenant and is generally what you hear being spoken whenever Covenant speak in an alien language. The Sangheili do have tongues. It is mentioned in at least one book, and they could have vocal cords capable of creating sounds that might seem impossible given their obvious biology.
Okay, but do any of them play the upright bass?
Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Arbiter does.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines, assemble
Are you
for
playing
evac.
Subnautica?
Pronto.
No.
Are you playing Devil May Cry?
No, I do have DMC5 and I do want to play it, but I it's one of those games I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever get background to playing it still, because I don't have easy assist on, and you know, a lot of the moves are like really manual, so I would have to relearn them.
It's like a skill issue.
Yeah, it is. It literally is a skill issue that I don't want to have to relearn an entire damn move set. It's like when people play fighting games and have like their main character, and then they're like, how about I go and try and play this character as my main character, and then have to learn like 50 plus moves to be effective.
You won't let me be xenophobic to the made-up aliens, but you are beating a dead one corpse in the ass over and over. You are molesting a corpse right now, and apparently xenophobia against fictional aliens is worse.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Imagine just watching the Master Chief push a guy off a ledge
Touchdown on a desert plateau roughly
just because he
200
felt like it.
kilometers upspin.
Okay, that's cool and all, but can you fucking land? Also, why did it go through that? Oh wait, no, it didn't.
You shoot it.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get
Who
inside
cares
the ship
though?
if it's
Why
in
is he
the air?
important?
The Corps issued me a right
Because he is the captain of the Pillar of Autumn, the ship that we were on.
Why can't they just get a new captain?
Once we get inside the ship,
Because the UNSC is pretty damn scattered at this point, because this is canonically pretty much just after Reach fell, so the UNSC lost a lot of operators and like ship captains.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Ow. Okay, I don't know how that saw me. Alright, this is not a very effective sniper mission.
Nice shot. Oh, you like that? Nice shot. Whoa, nice shot. Follow me. Oh. I had a shot.
Stop playing Ring Around the Rosie!
Damn, I lost him. Lost contact. I'll find the bastard. Not over here. More over here. Nice let's go. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Watch it. What was that? Covering fire. Hey, we did it. We're right behind you, Chief.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Firing!
My god, the AI in this is so terrible. I don't even know why they're firing. They usually don't fire. Like at this point. I guess the AI is a bit too trigger fingered right now.
The chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
God damn it, I missed 3 shots. How the fuck did I do that?
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Whoa!
Oh. Whoops.
We're directly under the ship now. The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Anyone back, buddy? Fire in the hole! More! Covering fire! What the?
So hey Val, how did you sleep last night?
Who's your daddy? Me! You're hugging them all! Ugh, sorry. Cut it out, soldier.
Val.
Out of my way, mate.
Val. You there? Did you fall asleep?
Mm-hmm.
How dare you? How dare you fall asleep during my stream?
Well, you didn't want me being racist to the alien.
Fine, you can fucking be racist to aliens. To the fucking Covenant.
That's the one. Anybody see him? Good one.
So how did you sleep last night, Val?
This looks alright.
Did you sleep on your couch again?
No.
You actually slept in
my bed.
You actually slept in your bed this time? Good.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of sleep last night. I actually woke up like happy.
I'm glad.
Nice shot. Going after him. All right, mate, I'm right behind you.
Area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines, secure the gravelet to prepare for boarding.
Into the belly of the beast.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No covenant.
Hi, can you like not like put in the lyrics from the goddamn Peter Griffin versus Deadpool rap battle? You need to tell me what's with you in that. Seriously.
The cavalry's arrived. We got a good one. Yeah, let's do it. Lots of contact. No covenant. So open your mouth. See that? Next time you guys can help. Ah. Right on! Let me get that for you. Yikes! Cover me. You know about God now, don't you? Keep it up.
I'm pretty sure that grunt said stupid.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. Whoa! Need some for me! Area secure, sir. We better keep moving. How about that door?
controls to open the
Take, I'm gonna go down this way, the way that is clearly the only way I can go.
See him?
Nice shot. Take another one. Hi, Sam. Woohoo! Oh man, there he is. Whoa!
Oh hell no, my headphones are about to die. Well, What?
See you then. Love you.
What? I have no idea what you're saying. You're incredibly muffled. Yeah, I need to switch to my other pair of headphones. Okay, put my headphones on charge. Oh my goodness, Sev is in chat. Ugh. Okay. Sev, you should get in chat and stop Val from... Never mind. Where am I going? Am I going this way? I've actually forgotten where I'm going. Oh yeah, I am going this way. I wasn't looking at my screen for a second. Fuck! Fuck! Stop firing at me, you cunt! I can't say that word. I very much cannot say that word. I cannot say the C word for inexplicable reasons. Ow. That is like the second time it's been said on a stream.
Over here! Catch! Hey! I had a shot! Baby! Sorry. Now you monkeys almost look like soldiers out there. Oh man! All right. Keep it up. Man, smell that. Damn. Ease up, son.
I wonder how bad the Covenant would smell. Like, you ever look at something and think, damn, that smell bad? That would like incredibly smell bad.
in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Where the hell do I go again? I've actually forgotten. This is the way I came, so it's definitely not this way. Where the hell is it? This way? Oh yeah, definitely. Captain Keyes.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Wow, there he is. Go! That's what I'm talking about. I lost him. Right on. Get up. I'll find the bastard. Whoa!
I love how silly and clueless the grunts are.
That was me, my bad.
The grunts are so silly, they just walk into grenades.
Captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here! We're screwed! We're screwed, man!
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
What the? Keep it up! We showed him.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir!
Time for a little payback.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Let's dance, guys! Come on! Right up! Move! Sorry. Oh, my fault. Fire in the hole! That's how you do it? My bad.
Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls, Foehammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Showtime!
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Stay on target! Eat it! Hey, don't get cocky!
Yeah, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the Silent Cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. still fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. This isn't the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility, located somewhere else on this island. Shut the system down so the Covenant won't be able to lock us out. We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
And I'm gonna grab the shield overcharge, because why not?
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye
Never
out for
mind,
any
all of it's
cargo inside.
gone.
Want some more? Nice one!
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is when hunters died with like one rocket round. Those were times. Let's watch this cutscene.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer.
in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements. Let's find that map. Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Hammer out.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
I got back in. Goodbye. Casual Halo out of bounds moment. I've inexplicably just gotten, Mr. Brightside stuck in my head. Oh, no, no, ah! That was a hole. No, screw you. Goodbye.
Weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have this weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh, ah!
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have implemented.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh, come on. I hate the goddamn energy shields. Not energy shields, energy swords.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh, why do you have such a long, like, sweep?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Chief, sir! Good to see you!
Come get some! One alien down!
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Showtime! Take that! Nice job! God, I love this job! Keep it up! How's it feel, mate? Hey! What was that? Let's roll! Oh yeah! What the? Michael, hold your fire! I'm on your side! Over here! Let's do it! They're not so tough. There's another one. Roger that. All right. Take us down, man. Enemy forces have armored the fort. On to that way, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Whoa! Need some for me! That's burned! The best you can do? Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them! Hey, don't get cocky now! Excellent. What the? Por Dios. Found him. I'm on it. Oh man, I just had this thing washed. Leave some for me. I have that one. Whoa. Hey, the bird! Covering fire.
the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Dropship! Covenant dropship inbound!
Covenant is fucking behind us! We're trapped! Hit! Covering fire! Come on, explore it! I'm on fire!
Come on.
Covering fire! Are you flying? Get your run! I start first! Taking heavy fire! Cover fire! You like that? Whoa! It's me! Get clear! Let's do it! Let's go! And run.
Master Chief, the Covenant have taken a position in those rocks above us. We're completely pinned down.
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
Roger! Here, cover the Master Chief.
And you can cross this area without incident. Pardon me. Damn it. No, I'm not fucking putting up with you stupid energy sword elite. I'm not dealing with that bull. That utter bull. And I'm not. Okay, you may not be an energy sword one, but I was about to rocket you.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid stage.
What the hell just fell? Something just fell. Oh, it's my old drive. Wow, I love it how this keeps falling over with no explanation.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts roaming in and out. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center. This is it. Halo's control center.
Oh wow. Okay. That didn't that cutscene didn't fully play. That was amazing.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
This way!
Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the anniversary button. Let's play it like this for a while then. Let's see how we like it. I don't like it. It gets rid of my custom, or not my custom. Gets rid of my skin for my assault rifle. This is where it just was. I hate this level, it's so confusing. Or was I just here? I hate this level. It is so damn confused. I'm assuming that this is where I just was, because there's scorch marks on the floor from roughly where I threw my grenades. So I'm gonna go back to the other room.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge? Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins? Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just staring through us. What the? Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
The flood. You know, I was talking to someone on VR chat back when I actually went on VR chat more than like 0 times a month, and they're like, yeah, I know, in this part this is like where Master Chief feels fear. And I think that's really cool because like back in like, you know, 2001, when you're probably playing this set in the middle of the night, you probably also felt some fear. I was like, yeah, that's understandable to believe. And they're like, yeah, no, so it's canonical that the player, it's possibly canonical that the player and Master Chief felt the same semblance of fear. I just think that's a kind of an interesting little, like, possible fact. Unless someone lied to me on the internet, which, I mean, no one can just go into the internet and tell lies, can they? Eat me, if you dare. Oh yeah, I forgot how stupid the flood is in Halo CE. They can pretty much just keep regenerating. Something that's interesting is that in Halo 3, the Gravemind says, "Do I take life or give it?" And that's just something that kind of provokes a little thought. Does the Flood take life or does it give it? Just your little Sam's thought-provoking question. Probably isn't very thought-provoking of the day. Eat me out. Alright, I guess that guy's dead. Okay, that light bridge is out. How did I miss that? That's embarrassing. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, so I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna see if I'm going the right way. And the answer is probably not. I was just here. Oh, I go across the light bridge. Duh. Ow. Getting shot isn't fun. That is literally nothing.
Footman!
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
This way teleports you.
Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
And we're into the worst level of the game.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
Hello, welcome, welcome. We're playing Halo, as you could tell from the title, and I suck at it. Oh, where the hell is your shotgun going now?
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them. Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. The flood must not escape the installation. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic expression of the flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
Why am
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
this is gonna be a long one.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later. Sentinels will supplement your combat systems, but I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skill. Your current model only scans as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
Oh yeah, no kidding, it gets worse.
I am a genius. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task. Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Oh my god.
We must keep.
At least this isn't cursed Halo. I failed math. Don't want to do the math question. Where'd Spark go? Oh.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Okay. You probably hear me loathing and seething and despising the flood more of each death.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner. The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat. would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Ah, shit.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here. time is short.
I forgot how long this mission is. Please tell me we're nearing the end of this. Please tell me we're nearing the end of this. 4 tools, guns, gears, the super weapons. Don't know why, but that made me remember that one specific shot in the music video for Tool's Schism, where it's like I'll need to get up, but it's a really silly clip. Well, I think we've got time. That'll be if things want to load. Oh wow, surprisingly they do. Wow. Last time they didn't. Like this entire music video has like really silly shots in it, such as this. This is one of the really silly shots. Just this entire music video is just really silly. But then you've got yeah, here it is. This. That's what Halo just reminded me of for some silly reason. This entire stream is probably gonna get immediately content ID'd because I dared to show Tool's Schism because of its silly frames, or rather its silly direction, but do I actually care? Unless it gives me like a strike or something, and unless it like puts ads on my stuff, I really don't care. Although I didn't play the audio, so I don't think it'll be that much of a big deal. And plus, what I did would fall under fair use laws, as I criticized the I did criticize the actual video itself and not the music, which I did not play the music, so yeah.
Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the force of the elements.
Ah shit. Was there a door or something? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Tool's Schism. Pretty please. Yes!
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
I have a question. Why couldn't Spark have just teleported me up to here so we could have avoided the entire Flood army?
You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
I actually beat the par time on the library? Are you kidding me?
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
Oh, can I not pick up the things yet?
We
Oh, I
can't
think
let the
that's a
monitor
Halo 2
activate
thing.
Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhere in between. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Oh yeah, no, this one.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. That's the pulse generator. The center. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Oh great, I got reloaded, forgot. That's no Fielchi moment right there. I'm so glad I auto-saved. Man, I wonder how, like, boxers can, like, be able to continue fighting if they've got, I don't know, like an itchy neck or something. Because they can't scratch it. They can't scratch the itch because they got the big fuck off gloves on. It's like how do they deal with the itch? That gotta be like premium. So what the fuck? Alright then. That's gonna be like premium levels of suffering. Like, no, I've got an itch. Okay, that's amazing. We're just having a little munch. Actually, I've got display capture still up. I mean, I didn't really need to turn it off, considering display capture is below game capture, but rather have display capture off. Something interesting I did learn today. Like, I don't follow the MCU that much, you know, Marvel Cinematic Universe. But I learned that Fin Fang Foom is an Iron Man villain. My only prior reference that I have to Fin Fang Foom is from the Guardians of the Galaxy video game. Which, by the way, great video game. It just has some audio issues on my computer, no idea why. And it's an issue similar to that which I've had with like Red Dead Redemption and Call of Duty World War II. So I have no idea if it's an issue with like my audio setup, because it's probably more complicated. It is definitely more complicated than what people are probably using, or if it's just a game issue, an issue with the port, or an issue with the install.
Okay, let's take care of the next volt generator.
But no, I learned that Fin Fang Foom is in fact an Iron Man villain. I mean, it might be like the most obvious thing ever, like, oh, I can't believe you didn't know that Fin Fang Foom was an Iron Man villain. I mean, it's blatantly obvious because of, I don't know, some stupid like minute detail that obviously I wouldn't get. Ah shit, this one's destroyed. Okay, that's really cool.
Overloaded. One more to go. Located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
didn't work. Don't know if that was intentional or not, however, I seem to have slipped through a crack. Oh, come on, where's a Banshee? Do I have to, like, go all the way back here specifically to get a Banshee? Yeah, I think I do, considering there's enemies here now. I think that's that shit. Please, 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 please. Pretty please, pretty please. Please, please. I want to go. Yes, yes. I'm gonna go so high up that nothing can theoretically hit me. What is stopping you from just going all the way up? And it's like flying across. Theoretically, possibly, like, infinite infinitely like I don't know, an infinitely high wall or something. I have no idea, to be honest, though. Ooh, yippee, a medkit. Good sir, I kindly request that you fuck off.
Target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your suits. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
I love how he just, like, shrinks.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Ooh.
Analyzing damage.
I forgot that happens.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship. Head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Doesn't help that there's the explodey dudes.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
What?
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Fluid leakage rate is low. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Owie.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Fluid leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Oh, I think those guys are just for some reason immune to sniper rounds. Which is really stupid. Yeah, for some, why the flip? Either I'm missing, like, super spectacularly, or they're invincible. I actually can't tell. Am I just that terrible aiming with a sniper?
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here. Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him. human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
That's fucked
We
up.
can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Wrong way. Wrong way again. Thought I got stuck for a second.
One of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
I actually kind of thought that would work.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh my god, that was a stupid death.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the ship.
Let's go back and see if we can grab a med kit. I don't think there's a med kit around. Oh, no, there is. That worked.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you? We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. Home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you.
This is why classic Halo will never fail to entertain. And it's something that, as far as I know, modern Halo doesn't have. At least with like Halo 5 and Halo 4. Not played enough of the way through Halo Infinite, however they did try and do a Cortana evil arc, which I think, honestly, is stupid. What just... Okay. Like, okay, sure, maybe it makes sense, but... Oh, hi, Val. But, like... Cortana is... I mean, I don't know now, but, like... For the early 2000s and, like, 2010s, she was a prominent gaming figure. You know, whenever I think of the 90s, I think of, like, Tomb Raider. And whenever I think of the early 2000s, I think Halo. Also, nice try, Val. That was my decoy gender. You have fallen for my... Alright then. You have fallen for my trap once again. I did not give you permission to reanimate. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hi! Did I just go in this way? I think I did.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to
There we go.
destabilize the magnetic containment surrounding the
Oh, come on. Why did that not work?
explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine's entrance.
Alright, I need to run back.
Kramer, we must keep moving.
Hello, welcome back, Val.
I got ink on my eyeball.
Damn. Anyway, yeah, you fell for my decoy gender.
I fell for your decoy gender, huh?
Yeah.
Little do you know the decoy gender is the only thing you have left.
Are you perhaps ill?
Is it perhaps, the...
Your new gender is starfish nose mole. Whatever they're called.
Starfish nose mole? What?
Explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough
Let me find
for a
to the
wildcat explosion of the
name
engines.
for them. Star-nosed mole.
Weren't you worried that it might be compromised?
Here, I'll send you an image of a star-nosed mole. This is an actual animal that exists.
Okay, hold on, I'm waiting for you to send it.
I sent it in the general.
Oh, you sent it in general? Alright then. That looks disgusting.
That's the star-nosed mole for you. And I mean, hey, I don't look at your nose and say that's disgusting.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. I hate that jump. That jump is just really terrible.
behavior is not in keeping with established protocols.
Were you here for me talking about the for me talking about a specific moment from the music video for Tool's Schism?
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
No, I was not here for that.
Okay, damn. I'll need to show you that later. We're almost done with Halo CE, so don't worry. You'll be seeing it in like a few minutes.
To resist us, Reclaimer?
I should make a music video wearing that as you. But like I swirl in your face. Have you seen that amazing Mortal Kombat character that's just a upgrade wearing a bandana?
No, I haven't, and I can't really focus right now because I'm about to die.
Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Woman urinates on fellow streamer for not being allowed to play Halo CE.
What?
Woman urinates
No, I heard you. I'm asking what the fuck.
for not being allowed. Hey Samantha.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to take a look at some of the stuff I've done in my sketchbook and tell me what I for it?
I can't hear you over beeping. And explosions.
It's not child porn.
I wasn't asking that. The fact that you asked that is concerning.
Well, I'm gonna be showing it. True. But the reason why I clarified is because I said I'm going to show you something, and you can tell me whether or not I got locked up for it. So it makes sense in context.
Analyzing.
I can barely hear you because one, you're too far away, and because one, you're too far away, and two, there's explosions going on.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, much better.
Alright, so I wanted to show you something later and ask you if I'm gonna get locked up for it, and that's why I clarified that it's not child porn.
Oh.
Because I mentioned getting locked up for it.
Okay. Still, the fact that you're saying I might get locked up for it, and it might be something that is not probably accepted to even be mentioning here on YouTube, is concerning.
It's something acceptable to be mentioned on YouTube.
forgot how terrible the warthog physics are in Halo 1. Brilliantly janktastic. There we go.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now, on the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Bullhammer inbound.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
No, I'm not gonna hold position. I'm gonna continue going, because Foehammer's gonna get shot down.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
Spoilers! For a game I'm never gonna play.
Spoilers? What the fuck do you mean spoilers? Cortana tells you to stop, you watch Echo 419 get shot down.
Yeah, that's part of the story, so it's spoilers.
Not really. It's not a very important part of the story. I mean, when you talk about Halo, someone's going to mention the Halo CE Warthog run and be like, "Oh yeah, no, at the end you jump off the edge."
Why do you keep spoiling this game for me?
Val, you just said you're never gonna fucking play
Ruining
it.
my childhood that I never had.
What?
You're ruining my childhood that I never had. I grew up not playing Halo or anything like that. And you're jeopardizing that.
Okay, but we've finished Halo CE.
We're cutting it close.
Okay, does that mean I can be silly?
Not yet. You can't be silly, because when you get silly, you get too silly.
Here we go.
When can I be silly?
You can be silly, but not too silly.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I very much am. That's why I'm telling you to not be too silly.
That's not fair.
Very much is. You say bad
you know
things.
I'm silly.
You say bad things that I cannot air.
I've never said a bad thing.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fancy a look?
What kind of person would I be if I said bad things?
Boo.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what
I
we
found
had
my
to do.
phone. I left it
for
in my
Earth.
bedroom after I was
An entire Covenant armada.
You can't mention that.
Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Oh hell no, Master Chief took his helmet off.
So you're allowed to say it?
What? What do you mean I'm allowed to say it? I said Master Chief took his helmet off. And we're kicked back out. Ah, what a graceful ending. We are kicked back out to the mission select screen for Halo CE. Ah, beautiful,
Hate to
beautiful
spoil
design.
what Master Chief looks like, but this is it.
Huh?
Hate to spoil what Master Chief looks like, but this is it.
Please, can I show this?
Yes.
This is what Master Chief looks like. I can't. You just realized you showed your face on stream, and this stream is going to be saved, so now everyone knows what you look like, and can look at the cheese video.
Oh!
And be like, hey, you told me to make sure that your face wasn't in it. That's your fault.
I'm gonna pull up a picture of you.
No,
Not
you can't.
actually.
No, you can't because I turned off display capture and went back to game capture.
Aw, that's boring.
So Steam notifications can't be seen in the stream. And also, just in case, like, I don't know, I go into a different app, no one can see a lot of shit. Anyway. By a lot of shit, I mean, see, actually, I don't even know. I don't know why I do that. Anyway, we're gonna end stream because we finished Halo CE. I have a fucking headache. This game actually gives me headaches. Not that it's so bad it hurts, but more so just because I have to remember where things are because I don't play Halo CE that much. Thinking hurts. So yeah, next stream we'll play Halo 2, and then Halo 3. After that, and then Halo 3 ODST. Actually, wait. Would Halo 3 ODST go... I don't know where to put this. Anyway, we're ending stream. Alright, see you guys. Alright, bye-bye. Val, do you want to say bye?
Bye,
I'm gonna kill you.
You should have cut off the screen there.